Yo guys, welcome back to the channel. Today, we're gonna be doing the good stuff. The good stuff. Test. Yo. 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 Alright, I'm just gonna do this one. And then I have to open up the chat. How do I? Oh, this is cool. I opened up the chat. How do I didn't know you could do this. This is crazy. How do I like connect it though? So like the chat is open. How do I undock? This is so weird. I don't know how this works. I gotta like put it as like a tiny thing. Alright. There it goes. And then let's see. So yeah, we're gonna do real quick a simple beat. A simple so yeah, let's see. So whoa. Actually, no. Oh, that's not. No. Yeah, we know this. Wait. No. I think I'm gonna use this one, but I have to do it like this because I think that plugin's a little bit laggy. So we're gonna export it a little bit out. Whoops. And I'm just gonna delete that because we don't need that. And then yeah, all I'm gonna do is just take it and then route it to this track. And then we're just gonna do a little bit. And then I have an idea for this part. And I think something that would be even cooler is if I went here, reverb, and then I reverse it. And then let me see what it. I think that's good. So I'm just gonna take all this, move it over here, and then same thing. And then with that, I'm gonna take this and then reverse, and then we'll see what we have. That's alright, yeah. So let's see, boom. What I'm gonna do actually, I'm gonna just take that and then there we go. And we'll just use this, and then I'm going to delete all this. I'll keep the OTT and this, and then I'm just gonna actually okay, so yeah, we have like a pad thing. Oh man. Yeah, I mean, this is alright. It's uh there it is. No, it's the wrong pattern though. We're on project 118. And then, because it does sound kind of weird, and I think that's because, well, let's see, OTT, boost the high, remove the low. Whoa. Whoa, yes. I think this one has to be and then I don't know if that's the right bass actually. Wait, let me try this one and then I think this should have some more to it too though. Or maybe I just need to put like wind chime. Cymatic wind chime, bro. Yeah, this one works, bro. Now over here we put on the, what is it called? DR ethereal verb. Throw it on. Yeah, bro. Oh, it's so beautiful. Yes. Bro. We gotta keep playing that. And with this one, it has to have a different transition as well. I think the volume as well, but like a crush transition, downsample. Something like this. So it starts up here and then it goes down. Whoops, wait, I need to put one more spot right there. There we go. Maybe let's see. Yes, bro. Alright, we're on to something. But that was way too loud, so I'm gonna turn that down. That's still way too loud. Hang on. And then, I have another idea. We put something on pre-master for shift, frequency shift, or which one is the? I think it's this one. Yeah, bro. I don't know if you can automate this, but there we go, like this, and then yes, bro. There we have it. Maybe it's too fast though, so I do it like this, and then we add a second bass, because this one's like not super bassy. This one, I'm gonna cut down the low end and I'm gonna add a sub bass. This is like the high end of the bass kind of thing. And then we add another one, so I'm just gonna add another. And this one's gonna be the sub bass. This one should be the most impactful type of thing. And we're gonna just duplicate these as well. Copy this. And then I have another idea. Make unique A, and then so it goes super fast. Whoops. Just like that, and then this one, let's see. I have a good sub bass over here somewhere. I think I got pitch up. There we go. I mean, the problem is this one is just, I think, it's because of the reverb. I think I also just need to add something else too. Whoa. Yes. Yeah, something like that, and then I'm just gonna do something like there we go. Oh, it's because this one's not linked, so the reason that's all this sounded out of tune, just gotta move things around. Wait. This is the base, yes. No, it's not. Okay. So this one goes over here, and then this one goes over here. Something sounds off though. Wait. I think this needs this. And then another thing. Yeah, there we go. It's just too loud though, so I'm gonna turn it down and add a very light amount. So let's see how that sounds so far. Is this out of tune? This might be out of tune. Hang on. I don't think this bass is gonna work actually. Yeah, this one's better. This one's better. I'm also gonna, just in case there's a little bit of stuff. Whoops. There we go. Oh, that's right. I gotta do that for everything though. So I'm just gonna, and I do it through each one, the EQing, instead of just throwing it on the bus. Just so that you can hear some of the other stuff easier. Yeah, I mean it's alright, but I think actually no, I can just throw this in. I think something I could try is on here, or let's see, so I think what I'm gonna do instead is I'm gonna insert one here and then move, and then this is gonna route to this, unroute that, boom boom, route to this track only, and then on this one I'm gonna throw, let's see, wrong pattern. It needs to be faster, so I think that's good. Alright, let's see this. Let's see this. can't really tell though. So wait, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna turn down the mix. It's because my PC's lagging. Alright, perfect. I think that's about good. And basically all I'm just gonna do is have it down, and then once it hits here, boom, it goes up. And then what I'm gonna do, I think I'm gonna, what is going on? Ungroup. How do you ungroup again? N. There we go. Oh, wait, no, that was supposed to be group. Let's see. That's right, so what I'm gonna add is we're gonna do this one. I should probably make a patcher for this too, just because I use this all the time. But I also do oh yeah, wait, so is this one? This one's the contact one. It's always messed up though. So I'm gonna use that one. And I'm gonna make a labs and what I'm doing right now is I'm putting like vocals type of thing. Where's this thing at? Boom, and then this. And I just use the default. But I'm gonna make this a preset because I use this a lot. How do you do it again? Save as preset. Oh wait, I already do have one, but it's not exclamation mark bot underscore, and I'll call it lab. There we go. That way I can just throw them in any time. I'm gonna take the bass notes actually. We'll just do it like this. I can probably just paste that over to the labs too. That's way too high, I think. I think it's this one. Maybe I might change the, whoops. What if I do this without the gator? I like that one more. So I'm gonna take these two, and then, oh crap. I'm just gonna bring them over here, and then I'm just gonna right to this track, and then over here EQ, but before that I gotta do the also reverb, and then I'm gonna pan a little bit. and then just so that they're kind of equal. I mean, I'm gonna throw on a compressor anyways. Maybe instead of doing this one, I'm just gonna use. I guess it doesn't really do much, but I mean, it's alright. And then what else? What else? I might try a doubler. Let's see how this sounds. And then, oh yeah, that's right. I need the fresh air. No, yeah, we're not doing that. Fresh air. And then we're gonna use, I think that's it, and then we just gotta figure out if it's good. Let's see. I think that's good. Okay. You can't even hear it. You can't even hear it. Alright, so we're gonna have to boost it a little. So let's see. And yeah, cause that noise at the very end, it's a little bit annoying, so I'm just gonna make unique. Boom. I'm just gonna do this. There we go. Whoops. Okay, perfect. Oh. So I'm gonna have to insert one, then group this, and bring this up. Da 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 da. And it starts at nothing, and then it goes up. And then we're gonna add drone. Da, da, da. Let's make sure this, yeah. Whoops, okay, so actually before I did any of the changes, I'm gonna go ahead and tools, macros, where is it? Switch all to stretch pro. And then when I change it, it shouldn't mess with like the positions. There we go. Whoops. I don't know. I think for now this is doing too much. Also the snares, yeah. Oh, I'm gonna have to switch out. Nah. Yeah, and the hat too, that this one fits. What in the world? Why is that hat so long? There we go. Alright, let's try this. Nah, it needs to be more. Yeah, there we go. That's what. Okay. I wonder what it sounds like this though. Okay, I think that's. We're already 50 seconds in, dang. We got 30 minutes, dang. So yeah, I wanna speed run this. This is kind of taking still too long. So we got the intro. We gotta go. Let's see. Something like that. What the heck, bruh? What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put it like this. I'm gonna look for a plug. Okay, we'll use this one, and then if I come over here, I just look for a plug. I think that'll work, yeah. But I think it needs a pattern too, so. Yeah, we'll do this. And delete all that. Boom, 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 boom. Actually, no, we'll do that. Da 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 da. Whoa, what did I just do? Where? Wait. Oh, I must have switched patterns. Alright. No. So I think this should stay like this. Maybe this one can change. No, actually what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna copy all this. And I'm just gonna delete all of that too. Whoa. No. Okay, I think it moves too fast. So I gotta copy all this. Paste it over here. Alright, I think, yeah, that one changing is too much, so I'm gonna keep that. And then for now, we'll just run with this. I wonder where, wait. So for now we're just gonna do this. I think I need guitar. Ah, crap. What did I call it? Music box lab. I think I made a guitar. Oh man. Where could the preset have went? Ornament V1. What the? Iota. Maybe I forgot to make it. I mean, either way, it's just contact. I just need to remember what I called it and then I can throw it in. So, oops, presets. Guitar V1. Can I rename this? I'm gonna delete this. And then I'm gonna insert this. And then I'm gonna save it as a new name. So we can have the original in the... Yeah, preset, save preset as exclamation mark guitar contact V1. Alright. There we go, save that. And now I can use it whenever I need to. I think it's gotta be faster so it's gonna be... And I need to start inserting a few as well. But yeah, also another thing, file, what was it? I think I had one for guitar. Guitar V1, there we go. And then I'll just link that to instrument. I move it down, and then all of these, I'm gonna go ahead and move these over too. And the reason I do it like this is just because that way I don't have to like do all the side chaining every single time. And so it just makes it faster, so I can just route it to the track, because like this is already connected to side chaining to the side chained. Everything is routed to that. What is this one? Okay, so that one is gonna go to, I can just throw into synth 2 for now. Either way, I'm pretty sure, yeah, it connects to sidechained anyways. And then maybe for this one, just because I want to keep it simple. Yeah, the guitar is way too loud though, so. Something's off, wait. I think that I'm cutting off too much. I think it just didn't have OTT. I'm just gonna throw OTT on everything that goes. Okay, let's just play the whole thing real quick. Oh no, that is just out of the key. That is not in key. Maybe if I do like something like this though. What if I try doing this? No, I think I gotta keep that one. 40 minutes. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, the problem is with this, I'm gonna turn this off for now. That way I can tell what it sounds like and keep. Yes, because like that's just out of tune. Yeah, instruments also gotta be a little bit louder too. And then, oh yeah, we're maxing out. I gotta turn this one down. No, that just doesn't sound. What if I just copy this? Da, 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 da. Cause yeah, if I can have it slide, that'd be better. I don't think you can slide it though. Yeah, it's whatever. Wait, actually, let me see. I think something that would help too. I'm gonna duplicate, and then for this one, let's see. Actually, maybe I'm gonna do it like this, just because it's the same pattern anyways. And then for this other one, same thing, route to instrument. Whoops. Bring it down here, down here, down here, boom. This one goes to this side, this one goes to this side. Same thing with the guitar as well over here. That sounds kind of weird. That might be too much actually. Yeah, we'll do it like that. I mean, let me hear the original. No, that part does not sound good. I mean, together it sounds alright. I think this one. Let's see how it sounds. Yeah, so they're just too loud right now. And I also gotta throw some other stuff on it too. We gotta throw this on, of course. Yeah, I mean, it's not that good, but if I just throw some... I think if I switch up the bass, it might sound cool though. Yeah, what I'm gonna try, because I think right now it just doesn't sound right. Yeah, I'll try something like this. Route this to this bass. The one that doesn't move. Move it down, down, down. There we go. And then butt overdrive just a little bit. Yeah, okay. That's alright, that's alright. Yeah, I mean, the intro is like the best part of the whole song, which is a tragedy, but like... Yeah, I'm probably gonna come back to the intro on a different music project. Cause yeah, I dropped the ball for sure. But at this point, like, I'm just too deep in, and I gotta finish this. So I'm just gonna keep going with what I have. And then hopefully I can kind of salvage a little bit. I think over here, yeah, I'm gonna bring in the kick. Doesn't sound good, but like maybe if I double speed, I might build this out. Actually, I have an idea. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna take everything up until there. Or actually, before I do that, I gotta make the things right here. I wonder if this works though. Is there a way to like double speed it? I don't think so. I might have to just do it manually. So I'm gonna, yeah, this is gonna be weird. Let's see, so I go like this. I think that, oh crap. Perfect. This is gonna be weird, but I think I might be able to do it. Let's see, so yeah, just gonna go double speed basically. I wonder if this is gonna work. Yeah, this sounds really weird, but I mean, this sounds so weird. All right. Well, yeah, I'm gonna keep going with it though. Bro, it's not. Yeah, whatever. I think I need. There's one impact that I. There it is. Okay, there it is. Okay, I think I have an idea. So it's the. How do you make the unique? There we go. Yeah, I mean, let's see. Just need to do this. Okay, so wait. So yeah, I'm gonna leave it there, and it's gonna go up to 7. So I'm gonna make a unique. Oh, is this not on? Oh crap. Yeah, this is so here, wait, so I think if I copy this, make a unique right here, or actually I guess I can just do something like that. Yeah, I think that's good. And then yeah. Something like that. There we go. It's alright. It just, yeah, I mean, maybe if I make it faster. What the? There we go. This is so weird. Yeah, I mean, that sounds alright. Over here as well. And then it transitions over to that thing. Boom, boom, boom. Bro, this is oh my gosh. Yeah, bro. Just gotta keep going. Just gotta keep going. And then let's see. I think we can probably throw from here. I mean, I'm just gonna start messing with stuff until yeah, bro. I mean, it's just not even in tune, bro. What in the world? Yeah, I mean, I think I'm just gonna have to use this. And maybe just because it does sound kind of weird, I'm gonna put some effects on it. So we're gonna throw this on. And then OTT. And then EQ off the low end. Actually, yeah, we can just. And then what else? I could do air stutter and then transient. Oh, it's because what's going on here? Yeah, no, I'm just gonna remove that. And then I think I can't really use this because this is more for like impact stuff. I can use it on the bass though. There's a little clicking, but I mean, I don't really care that much. Instead of doing that, I think I'm just gonna I think it's the wrong way around. There we go, yeah. What did I just do? Yeah, I think that'll work. I think I gotta do up until here though, and then I'll just remove this one. And then let's see. I think I want actually, yeah, so I'm gonna adjust it a little, adjust it so you can hear the bass, the end ones a little bit more. Let's see. Bro, this just isn't. Yeah, whatever. I should have went with the piano song. Now that I'm thinking back, this would have been like the okay, next time I'm doing a piano song with this. Yeah, I messed it up. Dang it. That's alright though. Because we're almost done. We're almost done. We're almost done. I mean, there hasn't even been like really a drop. Maybe I'm just not gonna have a drop on this one. It's just gonna be like an ambient type of like boss music type beat. Yeah, I mean, bro, what in the world? Yeah, bro. I mean, like, I'm just trying to develop, bro. You know what? Yeah, no. We're just gonna call it here. We're just gonna call it here. So one other thing. I'm just gonna throw a parametric EQ. I'm just gonna EQ it up, basically. So we're gonna start down here. I'm also gonna have this off. And then I'm gonna have this automate as well. And basically all I'm just gonna do is at the very end. Yeah. I guess I can just bring them up here. We're just gonna go up and up and up and up. Up and up and up and up. This is the next level, so this one has to go up faster. Yeah, bro, I mean... yeah, no, I give up. Alright. See, I'm just gonna export it real quick, and then I'll do, like, the thumbnail. Well, maybe it's not that important that I do the thumbnail right now, so I'm just gonna work on the game development now. So yeah, we're just gonna work on the game development. Let's do this, bro. Let's do this. The important stuff. Oh. Yeah, there we go. So yeah, I was also working on the project a little bit as well. So I'm gonna kind of go over some of the stuff that I finished. So one thing that's important is what is it called? It's basically just I made a system where you can like have objects follow you, like yeah, that's basically all you gotta know. And it falls like in the position and direction that the player is facing, meaning it's easier to show on stream, I think. But basically how it works is it uses the cosine of the radians of the degree. So it converts degree. So I'm iterating on a degree variable, and then I take the radians of that degree, and then I get the cosine for the x position and the sine for the y position. And then basically it just rotates around the player like in a circle behind them. Not horizontally, but vertically, so like up and down, left and right. And then basically you can use that. I'm gonna use that for the spear system, where I'm just gonna have like the dudes basically follow me in a position. And I think how I'm gonna do is like I'll have like I'm gonna have to think about it a little bit, but I'm gonna do it on stream, this stream. But yeah, basically, once this loads, I'll kind of go into more of this stuff. Alright, so this is done. I'm just gonna exit this for now. Actually, before I do that, screenshot. Yeah, this one was a tiny project. Maybe I'll come back to it later tonight. But for now, I'm just gonna use this. Alright. So yeah, this is kind of how it works. It follows you around. It basically just tweens over to the player. Yeah, I'm just gonna exit this. Infinite yield possible? No, it was just taking a long time for the player to load, so. But yeah, basically, you can see the way it's moving horizontally is the cosine. Kind of like this. And I have to make a new thing for general functions, basically. It just lerps things. And I like to do something where it's like teleport lerp, where it's not gonna like lerp to like 0.001% of the location. It just instantly goes to the destination if it's like that case. So that's kind of also what I did. And those are just optional variables. But yeah, that's basically the stuff. This one's the rotating one. I was trying to use like dot rotation and everything, but it's kind of weird. I couldn't really figure it out, so I dropped that and I decided to just use this. Let's see. I also made like this one as well. So basically, anything that just like is like random, I'm just gonna throw it in here just because it makes it easy to remember. Where I can just pull this in and then just use this. But yeah, that's everything I've worked on. To do. I'm gonna go ahead and pull up the to do. I mean, I have technically done this. I just haven't done everything else. What the? Oh. The one thing though, I don't like having to do this heartbeat stuff. So what I'm gonna do instead, I wanna do it. Dang. So yeah, I wanna do it like let's see. I think I want to put it in its own function. And I just use callback, but then I can just disconnect it when I need to. I think something like that. I mean, either way, I'm just gonna delete the second one. First things first though, I do have to do this, but I'll do that after. First up is make spear model. Number 2 is make a spear to damage, or wait, no. Connect to ability, make new ability type, held down charge. Let's see. And then let's see, so And I don't remember if I showed on the stream, but I also got the ability bars to work, so like the UI. So now I can tell like what the cooldown on everything is. So yeah, like let's say we use the ability, boom, we're on cooldown. If I unequip it, re-equip it, it's still gonna be on cooldown and everything. Unequip it, I equip this, boom, ability still on cooldown. I can switch weapon to this, I say, boom, boom. I use both abilities, unequip, go to, let's say I switch to this, whoops, and then I switch back. You can see we're still on cooldown. Can't use the ability. I mean, either way, I wouldn't be able to because I don't have enough mana. But like, now I really can't because I don't have the charge either. There we go. Our ability is still working and everything. So right now we're on Mithril. So yeah, this one's still working. I'm pretty sure. What was it supposed to do? Oh, portal. That's right. Oh, I'm out of mana. Yeah, I'm also gonna have to clean up some of those prints, and then you have the print, or this is still working. So yeah, all we gotta do is on the great sword, which would be, oh, I actually don't have one. Let me go ahead and craft one real quick. So we got this. Oh yeah, it has no abilities. So yeah, I'm gonna have to connect those, and then after that though, I think it should just be as simple as I think my player's moving around with it. Wait, maybe not. I can't really tell. Maybe not. But yeah, so I'm gonna go ahead and connect the first ability first before I do anything. And while I'm at it, so I'm gonna go ahead and close this, and then over here, boom, ability 1 and 2, and then over here, I'm just gonna pull all of this, throw it into here. And then for this one, let's see. Yeah, so for the wait time, instead of 5 minutes, it's gonna be 10 minutes. That's gonna be like the big improvement. Like the actual big improvement is probably gonna be with the spear ability. So yeah, let's see. Let's do this. So yeah, I'm gonna have to make a new one for innate charge ability. This is the charged, but hold charge, or let's see. I think I'm gonna do it like consumption per health consumption per so yeah, I'll do it like that. Let's see, so yeah, we need the variable for maximum length. Yeah, so wait, no. How many charges? Charge count number, and then duration per charge. These are some long variable names though. I don't know if I like that. But I mean, at least you can understand what it means. Duration per charge, charge count, and then we need the start callback, per callback, and then end callback, or final callback. And then no. So we need start callback, per callback, and then last charge callback, and then final callback. So I'll probably throw it over here. So init callback, charge call per callback. Oh wait, no. So that's gonna be the per charge callback, and then so yeah, init callback is gonna be the one that spawns the ability. The next one is gonna be the one that like adds more. And yeah, this one's gonna be the one that like adds particles to your sword and everything. This one's just gonna like maybe make the sword glow or something. And then the last one is gonna be where like it's fully charged, a new particle is gonna appear on everything. So it's gonna be final charge callback, and it's gonna call alongside charge callback. And then yeah, something like that. That should work. I'm just gonna go ahead and comment out all that too. Oh my gosh. I could probably just copy this. Well, I mean, actually, technically, I just know what it is anyways, though, so... But, I mean, I need to for sure comment out the... init, charge, and then whatever they do, so... Do I ever pass arguments? Player and mouse position. Yeah, okay, so I do need those, though. That makes sense, though. The function to be called when the ability initial callback. And actually, you know what? Maybe I should run charge callback as the initials alongside as well. I think it'd make more sense that way. So charge callback runs per charge runs per charge along, I think over here, runs alongside charge callback for init final charge callback basically it's gonna, for the final charge, it's gonna run on the final charge. Yeah, runs alongside charge callback. And then for, I wonder if it's a good idea to call it final though. Initialize, what's the opposite of initialize? So we've got init and we've got opposite of initialize. Deinitialize, I mean, yeah, no, that's not exactly what I'm going for. So yeah, I think for now, yeah, if I think of a better name, I'll just replace everything. Final callback runs after letting go. No, letting go, exits charging. Yeah, I mean, I think it's, and then yeah, arguments. So first one, it's just gonna be, I think I should do it for all of them though. So I'm just gonna do it like this. I'm gonna tab everything over. So it's a player mouse position. Right, I think it's just player and then mouse. Yeah, we'll do it like that. And then actually, just to make it a little bit easier to read, I'm just gonna do it like that. I'm also gonna remove the colon just because I don't think I need that. Whoops. So yeah, that's the whole plan. We just gotta finish it up basically. Oh crap. Nice, so that's everything. Let's go ahead and set it up. So first thing is first. I can't really run the ability used until the final end, which is gonna be interesting. Item ID. So I think, how do I usually do it? Maybe do I? Oh yeah. Whoops. Kind of like that. Equipped slot. How do I get that? Dang, bro. It's a big line. Equipped slot. How am I pulling that? Oh, it's over here. Okay. So it's in the load event. So I'm just gonna pull this whole thing. And then I'm gonna throw it down here. Ability initialized. Load model. So yeah, let's go ahead and get those. So what is actually, I'm gonna probably, yeah, I'm just gonna pull all of these over here. There we go. We got the setup variables. How do we get player? Player. Ability used. Oh. Okay, I see. That makes sense. So we're actually gonna be doing this inside the final callback pry. Maybe I'll just do final callback W for like wrapper. And then I need to pull. What are these? Item object destroyed. Connect and ability. Oh, it's probably because I pulled that one. Yeah, that was not the best one. I need the one shot. I need one shot. There we go. I'm just gonna use this one. Same thing, but I mean ability. What is that? Oh, that's the callback for this. So player, mouse position, ability used, consume. Unknown global ability. Why did I do it like that? Let's see. Oh, because I have to run it here. And then it connects here. I've never thought I'd be back here, so that's why everything is so random. Man. Ability used. I think I'm looking at the wrong one again. Yeah. But yeah, I think so. It makes sense though. The one problem is I don't know how, because this is gonna be. Yeah, this is a. Oh, so actually, the thing is, I have to make a new system for letting go of the ability button that I have to be watching. And I'm gonna have to do that inside of the player. So we're gonna go back over here, player scripts, and then controls handler. All I have to do is input ended, uis.input ended, connect function, input object. Why did I do this? I never do this. There we go. Oh, that's gonna be interesting for mobile. Actually, yeah. I mean, yeah. For now, I'm gonna just throw a to-do for controls later on for mobile. Might need to revamp. Good thing about this is that it doesn't really matter because all I'm doing is firing events, except for the hotbar stuff, which I'm pretty sure is still events. Yeah. So it's super easy to just like change this whole entire function, everything. But other than that, like that's also why it's super easy for me to change the controls, because I'm just gonna be able to change these. I feel like I've said that before in a different stream though. So yeah. Also, this can just be in 1.9. This is like one of the first few lines of code, I think, in this whole entire game. That's also why we have this. Where was it? Yeah, this thing, bro. that's not happening anymore. I decided I'm not gonna do this whole thing because I feel like it's a waste of time. It didn't sound super interesting either. But yeah, I mean, because we're not gonna be doing that. I guess we can just leave it like this though. So basically all I have to do though is for the ability events. Oh, it's probably a good idea if I do this right now. Because I have to do like left ability. Or actually maybe I'll start with right. So right ability and then left. Ability 1. Left ability 2. Yeah, and I'm just gonna do it like this just so that maybe I will actually 6 7, because yeah, 1 2 3 are for the hotbar. These ones will be for abilities for now at least. I'm probably gonna change them later. I'm gonna have to figure something out because yeah, it's kind of weird to like have to move your mouse all the way to the number 7. I guess people will make their own custom controls though. I mean, maybe if not for the test though, because I don't know if I'm gonna have a settings menu for the test. But so yeah, this is left ability 1. So yeah, I'm gonna need left ability 2. Maybe I should be doing right. Yeah, because I started with right. That also means inside the player's events, I'm gonna have to duplicate these, and I'm gonna call it right ability, right, and then oh crap, left, and then left. And so all that means though is that I just gotta check the variables. Yeah, so why do I keep starting with left? Okay, right. And then we got, I'm just gonna pull this as our ability 1 event, our ability. Now we can do left. And then over here just L and then L. There we go. And then over here for right ability it's gonna be this, right ability is gonna be this. And then I'm just gonna copy up until here. And then I'm just gonna end it here. Cooldown system. I actually already did that. Yeah, it would have been very bad if I set up the cooldown system here. But I mean, I think it's just to remind myself because I was working here a while ago. And I was like, okay, next time I open up the script, hopefully I read this and I remember to implement the thing. But now I just use Notepad, so I probably shouldn't be doing that. Right, right, left, left. Let me double check everything's connected. Yeah, so now all I gotta do, come over here. This is where I connect everything. So it should be as simple as just putting right here, right or left, depending on the hand position, which I think it would make sense if because these should be only things that like I customize. If it's not a customizable, I should just pull it from item object. And I'm pretty sure all my items have side, a value called side. Let me double check though. Is it side? Equip slot. I think it's maybe it will. Technically, I could just use equip slot, but I wonder if I have a value for side. Equip side, there we go. Yeah, I'm just gonna pull equip side, and if there's no equip side, it's just gonna default to right side, I think. Or yeah. Or maybe I'll just do a warning, and then I'll just exit. But yeah. Ability initialized. Yeah, I should probably do it like this. This makes a lot of sense. I just pull it right here. Was I doing it here? Yeah, no. I mean, either way, it works. The one thing is this. I don't think why am I doing this? Local item object. Don't I already have item object? Yeah. I don't need to do this. I don't know why I did this. I don't think I've tested this before. This is something I'll have to test later. I do like this though, so I'm gonna pull all this. I'm gonna throw it right here. Model equals item object apparent. And then ability. Why am I setting the variable? Shouldn't it already exist? Wait, that's wrong. Yeah, because I'm initializing. Wait. Oh no, because I just need it here. Oh no, so yeah, I probably shouldn't be doing it like this then. That's strictly for this one. See, I'm gonna remove these actually. Oh, that reminds me though. I need to duplicate these in end. I'll just call it end. And yeah, I'm just gonna pull this. I'm gonna have to copy this all, and I'm just gonna paste it right here. I wonder if I should put it. Yeah, I think I should do it like this because it's gonna make it a little bit easier to set up for ability scripts, I think. There we go. Whoops. Nice. And then there we go. We got the ended events now. Right, right, left, left. And then, yeah, we're just gonna pull it over here. Yeah, that looks good to me. That looks good to me. I also don't need that print ever. I also don't need these. So that's that. I mean, really now all I gotta do is just be watching those events to be called, and then yeah, I mean, the one problem I could see is if I accidentally fired this before, or I let go before the event connected. But I don't think that would be a problem because since I'm connecting it here inside this script where, and this runs before any event even runs, this runs while the object spawns, so the only possibility that would be a problem is if someone uses the ability while it's being equipped, and somehow they do it so fast that before the script connects, it fires the let go. And even if like they do go crazy with that, they could just press the ability button again and then it would just fix it. I think it might be a little bit weird, so I might have to like put like a clause for like checking if the ability is already set up, and if it is, then don't rerun the ability. So yeah, that's actually a good thing to double check. So if currently running, then exit. So yeah, over here I'm just gonna do local running. And yeah, I'm gonna have to connect to a local function ability, and over here it's just gonna be player mouse position vector 3. And yeah, so I'm just gonna if running then return, and final callback we're gonna do the ability used and then running equals false. We also need player, which how do I get player in the other ones? Player, oh, it's part of it over here. So player mouse position vector 3. And yeah, all we gotta fix now is the side, so we're gonna have to get equip slot. Oh yeah. Let me double check that it was equipped side though, so yeah, it was equipped side. Yeah, that shouldn't be a problem, but yeah, if it is, then that's a huge problem. So we got the equipped side, so it's just gonna be equipped side dot dot ability, and that's gonna be ability and I think the final callback is gonna be fired on ability end, so it's gonna be model dot events side dot dot ability end. Was it ended or end? Ended dot dot ability type dot on server event connect, and this is gonna connect to final callback wrapper. There we go. Oh. What is going on? Okay, we're back. We're chilling. Actually, now that I think about it, I should probably throw on some music too. And then I gotta turn this down because, let's see, -20. Okay, we're chilling. Actually, instead of this music, I'm gonna throw on. I'll come back to this one later if I need to, but let's see. Okay, so yeah, we'll just throw this up for now, I guess. Let's get back to it. So basically, if the ability ended fires, yeah, that means that we've ended the ability and we can fire the final callback. What I'm wondering is, am I pulling mouse position from somewhere? Or is it just mouse dot hit? Oh, okay. So it's just like, it just pulls from wherever it is. That's good, that's good. Actually, instead of running this stuff up, I'm gonna listen to the stuff I just made, and then I'm gonna see if I can think of any changes while I'm working on this. So yeah, we'll just have this on loop for now, and if I think of any ideas, then I'll come back to this song and then make changes, because I know it has potential, the intro at least, and then I dropped the ball for sure. Okay, oh my god. Yeah, this is also, oh my gosh, that was trash, bro. Okay, yeah, we are not putting that up. That is just trash, bro. Oh my gosh. Yeah, bro, that was I don't even want to listen to that. That was disgusting, bro. Oh my gosh. Bruh. Yeah, no, I'm not. What was? Oh my gosh, how? Okay, let's keep it pushing. So we got okay. How did I even think of like that there was just like zero potential with that, like that wasn't even a drop. That was just like, that was something, bro. That was something, bro. That's like a goofy type beat, bro. Nah, never again. Never again. Okay, so yeah, basically I gotta just run the charge callback every interval seconds. So I think what I've got to do is local charge thread, and I'm just gonna cancel the thread on exit callback. Yeah, we'll do it like that. And the reason it's erroring is because it hasn't been set to anything. So over here, I'm gonna charge thread equals task.spawn, and we're gonna do a function. And let's see. So task.wait. We're gonna wait the duration per charge. And we're gonna put this in a while loop actually. Or actually, for I equals 1 up until charge count, to duration per charge. So the duration, we're gonna wait the charge amount, and then we're gonna consume the amount per, and actually I think I should do it after, because we need it to run it instantly basically. There we go. Duration per charge, we're just gonna wait that. So we consume and then we, or wait, I think we gotta do the guard class, yeah. Actually, yeah. So wait, let's see. So we need item ID. Yeah, we can just pull it right here. What I'm wondering though, oh, it's just because I need to set this to per. Yeah, I mean that's not that hard of a problem to fix. I am gonna put this on one line though, because it's kind of weird to like have everything on like a different line. I'll just do it like this and then yeah, there we go. Gets player's inventory. Item object from the player's inventory. AB cooldown. So basically all it's checking is if the model exists and if it has enough mana and everything. Okay, so I can use that then. That's good. That's very good. Where was I? Right here. So then we're just gonna consume the mana, consume the health, and we're gonna call the charge callback. Yeah, charge callback. Also over here we gotta be calling whatever it's called, init callback as well. Actually, we have to do that before. No, I think what I'm gonna do actually is if I equals 1, I'm gonna also call yeah, I'll just do it like that. So yeah, we consume the the mana and the health, and then we call initial callback, or if it's the first run, and we run this, and at the very end we should also run final charge callback, which would be, I wonder if this is in the right. This is weird. Let's see. So we start. So let's say we have 3 charges. We start 1 charge. It runs initial. It runs charge. It waits. Goes to 2. It runs charge callback. Goes to 3. This should be the final one. It runs charge callback, and then it waits. So I should have one more here. So if I equals final charge callback. Yeah, there we go. And actually, I don't even have to wait for the if it's else. And it's gonna do the test.wait. Otherwise, it's just gonna exit the whole function, and then at that point, you should be ready to use the final callback W to fire off the currently held stuff. Meaning we're gonna have to, because this is a wrapper, so I'm gonna have to throw it over here. So ability used. Let's see. Cause yeah, we already consumed all the mana and the everything here. So we just gotta call ability used, and then we gotta call this. What I'm wondering though is if I use ability used first or not. So yeah, oh yeah, so I use ability used first. And that's gonna set up the cooldown, and then we're gonna call final callback, which is just gonna be player and then mouse position. I think that's everything. That looks about right to me. So I mean, with this, I think I'm good to start testing. And we're only about maybe let's see, about an hour, 2 hours. We're 2 hours in, that's good. We're doing good time, I think. So yeah, we're just gonna initialize the new ability that we made, which is gonna be called initialize held charge ability. So yeah, let's go ahead and set up the initialize there we have it. So we have initialize. Let's see, what's the other one? We have charge, we have final charge, and we have what is it called? Final. Should I just call it final? Yeah, I'll just call it final. Or maybe I should call it initialize and then exit. I don't know. Because technically it is the exit function. It's yeah, I think because it is the last thing. Maybe I think it's better to call it exit. So I'm gonna call it exit callback. And it's just when you're exiting the whole function, just call this basically. Yeah, I think that makes more sense as a name. We'll use that. So yeah, let's go ahead and start pulling in the values. And yeah, let's see. So we're gonna call init held charge ability. Let's see what arguments we take. So cooldown, we can have it at 5 for now. Consumption per, well, I'll set it up to 5 mana consumption per. Charge count, so that there's gonna be up to, I think, it would be cool to have 9 spears. Duration per charge, I think 1 second per spear, so it's gonna be 9 seconds to the max charges. Actually, If we're going like with that, maybe just like 10. Initialize callback. So this is where we're gonna just add the function. So it's gonna be init charge final charge exit, and then we have all the comments and everything too. Perfect. Things are looking good. I think it's gonna be like simple bug fixing to get this to work. So yeah, for now we gotta do the thing that I was kind of talking about earlier, where I'm just gonna be printing stuff out. Yeah, print charge. So print initializing print charge x. Oh, and actually I think it'd be nice to have like a variable down here for charge number. I don't know, I think it'd be nice to have for sure. Or maybe n charge n charge, or maybe I'll just call it I, or yeah, I think I would make more sense. So over here, I'm just gonna pass I as well. Charge, and then comma I. Over here, print final charge doing something cool. Print firing off ability. So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and start testing this. Also, just because we're in testing mode, I'm gonna set the cooldown to 3 seconds and this to mana consumption to 2. I will have to also, I'm gonna add a comment to do test for high consumption to see functionality on low mana. Okay. Also, I just realized another thing before I do anything here. I did implement the ability 1 script. Let me double check if there's any like values I gotta be watching. Oh, also, yeah, that's right. Values. Max cooldown, max cooldown. Nice. Okay, so that's that to do done. That also means, let's see. I already have it set up to have glow. Oh wait. Oh, that's because I'm in steel. Wait, I'm in mithril. So let me check ability 1 for the great sword. Yeah. So the thing is, it's not connected to everything because this doesn't have all the values. So yeah, over here I'm just gonna have to pull all this. Control C, and then blade, duplicate this. I'm gonna call it glow blade. What did I call over here? Blade and glow blade. I'm just gonna call it, yeah, blade and glow blade then, because it's not like I have multiple. And that's gonna make it a lot easier anyways, because then I can just paste in this. All I gotta do now is just come over here, copy this neon, and set this to neon, and then set it to transparent. And then I'm gonna come out here, and then that way I can use glue, or yeah, mode is 60, same thing. What else? Is that everything? That looks like everything. Okay, let's test it. see. Ability 1 is not valid member folder. Okay, that's probably because we made a bunch of changes though. Oh yeah, that'll do it. See, I gotta fix up all the scripts because I don't think I did it for everything. Yeah, it should show the name. Oh yeah, I forgot to do that for everything. That's a big problem. So yeah, where is it? I did it somewhere. Yeah, equip side. I think I'm just gonna use this for everything. So I finished this one. I'm also having to come back. I'm also gonna have to come back to all the other abilities just to make sure everything's working. Especially if I could change this big, where I'm changing like the whole entire functionality. I must have missed something because I don't think it would. I guess we'll see though. We'll see. Kind of like that, and then I think that's everything. Okay. Okay, so no errors, that's always good. 4, nil with value. Okay, item field parameter, portal 1, portal 2. I thought those should probably be inside the ability. Oh wait, maybe I forgot to. Oh, there we go. I must have missed those. Oh, because I went into the steel. Yeah, I was remembering. Yeah, there we go. That warning is fine. It's just because the game takes a long time to initialize. Okay, it looks like everything's working. You can teleport through and everything. I should also have things that follow you teleport to if... Oh, that's interesting, yeah. Maybe not though, I mean... yeah, I mean, if you're teleporting through while using an ability, maybe you deserve to lose those spears. But yeah, I mean, that's working. See, I just gotta set it up for the. Oh yeah, that's right. I was gonna test 5. Oh shoot, I forgot. Okay, let me clear. So I press it, initializing it's on charge 1, 2, 3. Let's say I let go now. Firing up, nice, that's good, that's good. Let me go ahead and clear the terminal. I'm gonna use it again. And it's consuming 2 per. That's very good. What happens if I get to max? Yes, perfect. So we're on final charge. We're not consuming anything. I let go. Firing off ability. Bro, first try. I got everything first try. That's actually so nice. I don't have to do no like boring bug fix or anything. Let me just make sure. So yeah, the one thing I do need to test is what happens if I'm at max charge or max or what am I saying? No mana. What happens if I run out of mana? Will it just end everything or what? Let's see. See, on the mana cost, I'm just gonna set it to 15. That way it should be simple to test. It's just gonna like destroy your mana basically. And in the actual game it's not gonna be like that, of course. Okay, so we got this. Press 5. We're using all of our mana. What's gonna happen at the end? I'm actually not even sure. So we're stuck on charge 7. Did it just exit and I just don't realize, or? I think, yeah, it exits the function. Let me see. I want to see basically what it's doing. Because I think it would be nice where it just waits until it can reuse. So I think I'll do something like that. Let's see. This is the wrong function. Module. Yeah, so like instead of doing, because it does it returns. So instead of returning, so yeah, what I'm gonna do instead is gonna be while not, or task dot wait 0.5 or not test dot wait. I think it's gonna be like this. So it's gonna be while it's not passing the guard clause, just wait, and then once it does, then it's just gonna pass. Yeah, this should work. I think that should work. Yo. Whoops, wrong ability. I'm just gonna disable portal. So here, press 5. I have it held down charging. Once I run out of mana, it should just be awaiting. 15 mana, and then it's gonna keep running. Please work. Yes, there we go. So it's just gonna wait until you have enough, and then if I let go of the button, then it fires off, and then you have to wait and everything. Perfect. So everything's working. Wow. I think I'm getting better at this. This is great. This is good. This is very good. Very good. So yeah, I think for now, come over here. Yeah, I don't need this anymore. I don't need any ability 1 scripts. I do need the ability 2 script though. So basically on the initialize, I'm just gonna fire off the, actually I do need the ability 1 script because I need to fire off the first kind of glow particles. So yeah, I mean all the prints are helpful too, but now that I got it working, I don't need the prints anymore. Fire off spears. final charge. Final charge, what is that supposed to mean? Oh yeah. Oh, and actually, I think in my notepad, what I'm gonna do is so I've actually already done this. I do need to do that first before I do anything, but spear functionality, or actually not even functionality, just spear in general. It's gonna have event spawn event, or setup, cleanup, glow, setup, cleanup, and destroy. I mean, yeah, for now this should be good for now. We got setup, we got cleanup, and we got glow. Yeah. But yeah, for now I just gotta pull the variables from over here. So we already got that. Yeah, we just gotta blade, glow, blade, light, and we don't need any of the portal variables just because that's only for the ability one. This should work though, and for the glow, set up glow part. It should actually never tween down. So I'm gonna have to do a custom. I think it would actually be useful to have like a custom function for this. So function module dot set glow part until, and we're just gonna have it like this. So it's gonna be main base part glow base part, and then it's just gonna be I'm gonna return basically a callback that I can run that's gonna end the glow. So returns a callback to end glow. We are gonna set up the glow part kind of like this though, so, and then we're gonna make the tweens to go up. But actually we're never gonna run it off until this. Yeah, we do need TI though, which is going to be the tween info. Yeah, so anytime we call this, it's just going to end the callback. And that's good because we're going to need that to end the glow. Is that everything though? Let me think. Yeah, I think that's everything. Good. Glue part until local, or actually no, end glow equals this, and then we're gonna have a new variable down here, so local. Oh, why did I throw things over here? And glow. Actually, it's gonna be here. And glow. Function. No. And it's just gonna be like this. Can I do this? How to hint a function like oh yeah, so we need the arrow. Yeah, that's it. So yeah, this is gonna work. And glow. And I think it's not gonna. You probably shouldn't end glow until I fire off. So yeah, I'm gonna do abf.end. Or no, end glow. Fire it here. So basically, it glows until I call this. Let's see. Basically, all it should do is it should fire off the particles and everything. But it should keep the neon glow on the blade until I let go of the button. I don't see how this wouldn't work, so hopefully it works. Let's see, so I press 5. It stays glowing and then I let go. Perfect. Alright, that was kind of slow though, so maybe I'm gonna make it a little faster. And maybe for the final callback, I'm gonna also fire off the glow again. The particles, I mean. I don't need this anymore either. Yeah, the one problem is, yeah, the tween was way too slow, so I need to set up a faster one. I'm gonna do. Wow, I think that's it. Can I even see those? Let's see. Yeah, you can't even see the comment. I'll just have to remember. Maybe it's better if I call it by their length. So I call this like 0.5, TI 0.5 for 0.5. And I mean like 0. That would mean I have to change this to 1. I'll set up another one for TI 1.5 for 1.5. And yeah, I'm gonna remember it so I don't need those comments anymore. Module.ti15 equals ti15. Maybe I should set up one for like long. I don't think I would need a long tween though. The longest one I would ever need is probably TI2. Whatever, I'll just leave it like this for now. TI05. emit particle named shine, and it re-emits over here. The one thing is the glow. This is glow part. Am I ever setting up the light? Set up glow light. Brightness to 1. I think I should do a setup glow light until as well. Let's see if the AI can get it. Come on. This is simple stuff. Come on, AI. Of course not. Alright. I'll just do it myself. Oh. That was it. That was it. Nice. Let me double check that's everything though. Nice, okay, I think that's everything, so I'm just gonna use that instead. Nice, so I'll just do it like this and then cancel them here, so and that should, I think that's just gonna work, so I don't think I really need to test that. I'm also gonna set this back to like, maybe I'll do like 7 per spear, or no, I don't like odd numbers. 8, we'll do 8. And right here is where we're gonna spawn the spears, put them in a table maybe, so I'm gonna set up a table, so local spears, and then also I need a and then for the exit to do fire off. Oh wait, I already have that. Okay. I wonder. No, I don't think I should name the function fire though. So I'm gonna call it shoot. Yeah. So I think we can start working on the modeling. So let me go ahead and do that real quick. So let's start off simple. Blender. Yeah. Whoops. Alright. So we're back in Blender. New general. So I'm just gonna delete everything real quick. We're just gonna make an interesting looking spear, so let's see if I had anything in plans. No, not really. What would be something cool though? Maybe it would be super cool to have a different model of a spear per each spear. That would be kind of cool. I think that would be cool. Yeah. I could just like have 10 different model spears. I mean, it'd be cool, but like I don't know if I'm actually gonna do it though. Yeah, for now let me just make one and see how hard it was. Oh, and I think X is front, so let's see. So I do need to bevel these edges just to make it more like kind of 0.3. So then I'll select these ones too. 0.3. Let's see how that looks. Looks about alright. Maybe it could be. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I think that's alright. And then yeah, of course it's gonna at the very end. It's gonna actually wait. G X E X merge at center. Is that the type of spear I'm going for? E. I don't know. Maybe I should draw something first. I think it'd be better, yeah, because I'm kind of just going off of my brain. I don't think that's a good idea. I'm gonna have to draw different spirits. So, actually, what I'm gonna do. Let's see. I don't know if I can screen share my iPad. I don't think I. That'd be kind of hard. So I'm just gonna draw for a second, and then I'm gonna import them over here so that the stream can see it, and then we'll take it from there. But yeah, for now I gotta draw out all the spears. So yeah, spear number 1, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 3 more. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. One more. Okay. Alright, I think I did it. I think I did it. So yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and send those to my PC. Let's see, share, email. Where's email? What the? Do I not have email on my save image? Okay, I have to save it as image probably. Okay, there we go. Sent it off to my email. I should probably not do this over here. Da 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 da. Okay, we got the image. Let's go ahead and download it. Nice. Oh, I downloaded the email, bro. What am I doing? I gotta download the image. I didn't know you could download .eml files. What even is that, bro? Okay, we got the image. Let's go ahead and... Nice, so we got the image. This is gonna be all the spears. They're very rough, but like at the same time, it doesn't have to be very exact. And yeah, since I'm making so many, I think it's super, I can just make them super simple. So let's go ahead and start with the first one. I'm gonna go ahead and, I wonder if I can like, I also do want them to be different sizes. Just because I think it'd be cooler to have like different sized spears per. So mesh. Yeah, I'll start with a cube for each one. Alright, wait, don't I... What the? Nope. Scale on the X. There we go. So first one is this one. Yeah, they gotta be a little bit. I wonder if I can like drag that image over. Images cannot be added in object mode. Oh, there we go. Can I make this a little bit more transparent because it's Where is it? Probably in material or something. Opacity. There it is. Yeah, that way I can just like see like the kind of exact, not the exact idea, but like there we go. Something like that. That should work. Okay. And now we just gotta Shift D, move it up here, and then scale it on the x-axis to be smaller. Not what I meant to do. On the z-axis. And then I think I'm gonna need a, let's see, subdivide. I guess that curve doesn't really matter that much. It'd be fun to have it though, so I'm gonna add a loop cut to the middle and then move it everything up. Kind of like that. And then there we go. And I'm just gonna go ahead and select this and then separate it, and then I think it should just be as simple as what is it? Mirror modifier on the there we go. Wait. Oh, that's right. That's an easy fix though. All I gotta do is select the middle ones. Oops. And then scale it up a little bit. Okay, there we go. I'm just gonna duplicate this and then bring it out a little. I'm just gonna edit it from here. I think I can also, now that I think about it, what I can do, mirror on the z-axis as well. I could probably do it here too, now that I think about it. Just gotta, there we go. That way, all I gotta do is just edit. Oh wait, I still gotta edit these together. Never mind. So I need to add a loop cut right here. This is kind of weird, but wait, no, maybe I just want to move this. I merge them up here. Fill that. And then all I'm going to do now is just take these edge ones. I'm going to merge these for sure. And actually what I'm going to do before I do anything, apply this. Or actually no, I probably shouldn't apply it yet. It's going to be a little bit weird if I apply it. So I'm just going to merge this like that, and then I think that merged it, right? No, I didn't. Shoot. There we go, that should have merged it. This is really weird. Yeah, this is really weird. I think I messed something up. Dang. Alright, let's see. I think it's because there's so many things inside the middle. Yeah, because like these vertices aren't necessary in the middle. Let's see how that looks now. Maybe they are necessary. I mean, maybe it's because this one's not connected. Yeah, this is. Wait, what? There we go. It looks a little weird. That should fix that. So yeah, that's the first spear done. No, it's not. Why is this? Oh, it's not centered. What in the world? Oh, it's not centered at all. I mean, I could probably just apply everything though. Why do I have a knife tool out? Yeah, I can just do something like that. Yeah, it doesn't look super good, but I mean, I'm gonna have to make a bunch of these anyway, so I'll save that as the first one. So okay, we got one. Let's go ahead and move on to two. Maybe I will save this actually though. Or wait, actually no. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna merge these. What was it? Alt G? No, Control G? Control Shift G? No. I always forget. Blender, how to merge objects together. Control J. There we go. Okay, I'm just gonna call this spear 1. Alright.
Started with a few strands.
What is this, bro? Oh, it's an ad. Bruh. I was gonna say, what is playing, bro? Alright. Okay. The one problem here is, yeah, that kind of made like extra stuff. I'm not trying to. I mean, I don't really. And then I think for the end, I'm just gonna use a square. So I can probably just. Yeah, that looks good. And then for the end, maybe I'm just gonna change the spear a little bit at the end. So I'm just gonna make it a little bit thinner, kind of like that, and then I'm just gonna bring these closer. Kind of like that. And then maybe just to make up for that, I'm gonna make the middle part come out a little bit more. Yeah, I mean, I think that end should also be not going out super far. Okay, that's spear 1 and spear 2 done. Okay, we're on. I'm just gonna duplicate the first one. Oh, nice. The next one's super easy. We're on spear 3 now. So I can just delete this whole thing. Oh shoot. I'm gonna have to put a loop cut probably like right around here and right around here as well. Kind of like that, and then okay, and I'm gonna have to make a new blade for it too. Actually, you know what? I could probably work with this though. So just delete this one, and then bring these out a little bit, and then scale this all up a little bit, and then bring it back a little. And then I think bring these closer together. Or actually no, at least on the y-axis. Or Z. There we go. Just like that, and then I'm gonna move this one over here. Oh, this is gonna be kind of weird though. kind of like that. I mean, alright, and now it's just going to be adjusting things. Yeah, I think that's spear 3 done. Nice. And for this one, I think I'm gonna. It's probably gonna be the same. Yeah. Or actually, I don't know. Maybe making a different spear for like every single one is kind of weird. Maybe it'll just be cycling like random ones across these 3. I feel like doing 10 different spears is just a lot. Yeah, I'll do 3, and if it's not enough, then I'll make more. But for now, I'm just gonna do this. So I'm just gonna EF this as spear 3. Yeah, I think that's everything. I will have to do particles on it though, so I'm gonna probably do that in a different project. I'd say I'm gonna close this for now. Holy cow, they're big. Alright. Wait, where's the last one? Oh, there we go. Yeah, so they're gonna have to get reskilled for sure. Oh, I'm gonna 0.5. That's still pretty big. I'm gonna set it to 0.25. I think that's good. Yeah, that's good. Okay. Alright, Yeah, it's time to set up the colors and everything. So first off, let's go ahead and pull color this, and then I can probably just move this back. There we go. I should have probably just done that. Which ones do I want? I think it would be nice to have like these ones. Nice. There we go. They do need to be smaller though, so something like that. You also need these rings. Where is it? Probably these. Actually, I could probably just copy this whole thing and then rescale it and remove the energy. I think you should actually probably I think this speed should be a bit faster too, so rate should be maybe, or no, rate should be, yeah, rate can be the same. Let's see. Yeah, because there's going to be a bunch of these though, so I don't know if I want to do this. Let's see what I use for the... Yeah, I mean, I think I'm just gonna have to go for that. Maybe make them a little bit smaller. I think they're just too big. There we go, I think that's a lot better. And I think I need those stars. Where are they? Oh, they're in the main project, huh? Okay, I should probably go back to the main project then. Where is it? It's probably in platinum. Where's this thing at? Abilities. There it is. I'm just gonna paste it into here. Yeah. That might be a bit too much though. So I'm gonna set rate to 10. Because each one is gonna be firing off these particles. So it's gonna be kinda crazy with like 10 of these. Maybe I will do 9 spears because that way I can cycle across these 3 multiple times. Yeah, and then I do need to change the color on this as well. Which, is it already set? Actually, none of these are set. Do they have a color? Maybe it's just set color. Let me check. So A9, F1, FFF. So they're technically, I mean, bro. I do have a mytho. Yeah, I'm gonna use that then. Alright, there we go. I think that fire is a bit too much though, so on these I'm gonna make them a little bit smaller too. Wait, why does it have like an outline? Oh, it's because of this probably. There we go. What else? I don't know if I like these circles actually. Maybe it looks better like this. Yeah. And then I'm gonna have these increase, so yeah, so for now they're set to rate is gonna be 2, and then they're gonna increase to like, or maybe I'm gonna set them to 3 and then they're gonna increase to like 5. And they're also not gonna fire off spear or the glowing until yeah, there we go. So that's kind of how it's gonna look, except times 10, so it's gonna be like, it's gonna look like this at max. It's gonna be crazy. They are all emitting at the same time though. I don't know if I like that. Also, what I'm gonna do actually is I'm gonna do it mithril spear. And I'm just gonna throw all the models into the same one. Put them all in the same position too. Kinda like that. Can't really see because of the particles and everything, but is that in position? Yeah, bro, these particles gotta go. So I'm just gonna delete them off of these. Are they all in position? I think so. No, they're not. Alright. There we go, they're all in position. And that way I can just turn invisible any of them. Actually, what happens if I... Perfect, so yeah, the particles still stay. I think that's it. I'm gonna move this over here. Okay, and then I'm gonna come back to the main project, paste it over. And then by default, and I guess star could technically spawn from anywhere. I wish there was a way to randomize the rate. I mean, I guess I can randomize speed though. Set it to like 20, 30. And then, oh, I forgot about the, shoot. I'm just gonna use the same. Wait, what? Oh, I must have put it on. Or maybe it'd be easier if I just do it over here. So I'm just gonna do a trail. So attachment one here, one here. Okay, I'm gonna duplicate 2.6, I think. Yeah, there we go. And I'm just gonna, let's see, duplicate and rotate 90. So we got this, and we just got, we need one more for this side. Or maybe I just want it like that, and then or maybe they don't have trails. I'm not gonna do trails actually. I don't think everything needs a trail. It's just gonna have like a little explosion on impact, probably something like that. And for that I could just copy the mithril explosion and replace it with this one. So I'm just gonna go ahead, copy this, paste it over here, just because it's pretty useful to have, and then I'm gonna call it scripts. And this one's gonna be mithril spear script. Actually, I guess I don't really need script. I don't think I need this anymore either. So we got this. Set up clean up flow shoot. Or actually, I don't really need to set up and then shoot. Or no, I think that's everything. I do need a hitbox too though, because it has to do damage. Or no, it doesn't even have to do damage, it just has to watch for enemies. Or maybe instead of exploding, it's just gonna shoot in the direction and fade away. If it looks good, then I'll just leave it like that. I guess we'll see. Let me just see how it looks when I move it around. Yeah, we'll kind of do it like that then. I do need a hitbox, so yeah, so. Yeah, that should work. Nice. So that's gonna be the hitbox. Okay, so we got all this working. Hmm. So yeah, let's start with the events. Actually, what I could do. What was I planning? Glow. Okay, I think that's everything. I do need to pull player somehow. Which I'm gonna get player from here probably. How do I format it again? Let me see. Oh, I do an external. Okay, that's good to know. Let's do it like this for now. Actually, I don't think I need this. Either way it wouldn't work because I'm connecting it down here. was 50 seconds. Is that true? Let me check. Oh shoot. Hmm. What the? Wait, what? Why? That is very weird. One, two. I mean, yeah. Very weird. Why is it over there? Hmm. this is so weird. Hello, how's it going, bro? How's it going? How's it going? Right now I'm just working on ability stuff. It's just, yeah, it's taking a while. It's taking a long time. But yeah, hopefully I can finish it in the next few, like 30 minutes or so. Oh, there we go. Let's see. So it is kind of weird that, let's see. Yeah, it's not connected though. They should be glued together, so it should just move together. I wonder why this isn't moving together. Let me try joint 60. I don't think it'd change anything, but yeah, It's not pivoting the whole thing. So it's only pivoting the hitbox, which is correct, but it should also be... I wonder if there's a way to set these all to the... I wonder what happens if I set these all to the same position. Does that change anything? Kind of. Let's see. Actually, let me undo all that and then let's see. I should just be able to set all these to the same position. Yeah, C-frame position. Okay, I'll try something like that. they do move together, but when they teleport, it kind of makes it weird. And this one's primary part is hitbox 1, yeah, so when I pivot hitbox the whole thing, it should just, maybe I gotta be pivoting. Is it because this is a vector, or no, this is a, let's see, so it does, okay, maybe I gotta do get pivot up position, and then over here I do dot new, and then maybe I should do model pivot to this as well. Oh wait, I think I forgot to glue it, so they're gonna fall apart. Whoops. Oh no. Unable to cast. Oh. Oh, that's because I gotta do cframe.new. And then this. I also gotta glue everything, so. Let's see how this works. There we go. I just have to have the spear face the player's direction, which also shouldn't be super hard. Okay. So if I uncomment this out, let me see how to combine these. Okay, let's see, so okay, I think how I'm gonna do it is it's gonna lerp to this position. And using this is actually going to be, so I'm gonna do both at the same time basically, meaning this is gonna get a little confusing, but I think what I gotta do is, oh cool, new position C frame equals this, and then I need the directional frame, so I'm gonna do like a and then I'm just need to pull that over here. That way I can just shorten the code a little. And then this is gonna be the final one. Something like this. And I can put this all in one line. And then I'm just gonna pivot to the final C frame. And I think this should work, let's see. There we go. See, now it rotates. It doesn't move around though. Uh-oh. Oh, that's why. Okay, I know why. I think I forgot to use the position. Yeah, whoops. So I think it should be like that. Yeah, that looks good. Let's see. Oh, it's not rotating anymore. Dang it. How do I combine these? So maybe it's gotta be like direction frame is new position here, and then this one is gonna be the original, so it's gonna be what was it originally actually? C frame, okay. And then over here we're gonna use the new position. And we're not gonna convert this to C frame. There we go. I'm also gonna have to type it to vector 3, I think. I accidentally forgot to leave it, but I don't think that should mess with it. Oh, it's not moving still. Okay. Let's see. Do I just have to do it individually? Maybe I have to do it individually. So set the position C frame. Yeah, I'll just convert this to a... I know if I just do it individually it should work. I was hoping that I wouldn't have to though, but I guess either way it should be fine. So new position, local, actually new position. Directional frame this. Yeah. Model pivot 2. Yeah, alright, that should work. Oh, what? It's not even working. Uh-oh. Let's see what's wrong. Pivoting twice. You're using as the old hitbox stop position. I think I'm... Is this what I was looking for? Let's see. That looks right, but I mean, let me think about it. So we get the new position. We get the directional frame. We get the final C frame. Oh. Is that right though? Cause it's just gonna like rotate more, I think. Oh no, but we're setting new. Oh, that. I see. That makes sense. That made. Wow. I should have seen that. Dang. So basically, what the difference was that they were basically doing what I was doing, except I forgot to add the position to the direction as well. No, it's still not working though. Very interesting. Oh, it's just super slow. Wait, what the heck? Wait, why is it so slow? Dang, okay, that's the reason. It's working though. Why is it so slow though? It's very interesting. Whoops. Oh man. The rotation is working, but the move meant is soup. Why is that? Oh shoot. Let's see. Oh, there we go. Now, that's perfect. There's one more problem though, and that's the rotation, bro. So I'm gonna go ahead and fix that up. All I gotta do, I think, is just hitbox, rotate it. Which way? Oh, I should have probably been watching. Actually, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make these invisible, so that way I can tell which way I need to rotate it. Okay, I gotta rotate it clockwise. I think that should be everything. Alright. Yeah, oh, wrong way. Alright, but I mean... Dang, did I rotate it the wrong way? Whoops. I mean, to fix it though, it's just nice. I just gotta bring it up and then rotate it a little, so, or up into the back a little. maybe even higher. Yeah, I mean, it looks cool though. Say maybe back just a little bit more and then up a little bit more. Nice. Um, is this, bro? I do not care. Alright. Dang. Your ad block is updated. Okay, I think. I mean, that looks about good to me. What else could I have to do? Well, I mean, I guess in the shoot function I would have to linear or move towards, I guess. How would I do that? I point towards mouse position. And then it shoots. Actually, no, maybe it should just be instant. Just I just need to have it move in the direction. Bruh. Bruh. Oh, okay. Maybe not. Well, actually, I'm already doing this, so I just have to do. And I gotta keep this online just like it's moving while it's destroying itself, and then at the very end it doesn't need it anymore. So yeah, what I'm gonna do is dang it. Ugh. Shoot, I gotta go to sleep. Okay. Yeah, I gotta finish this as soon as possible. Okay, got the spear. It's glowing. Nice. Yes, bro. Yes. Okay, one thing, I didn't like how it instantly rotates towards the direction, so I think, let's see. Pivot to hitbox to position, mouse position. No. So it's just gonna fade there though. Let's see. I feel like this wouldn't work as. Alright, let's see. I don't think it worked. Maybe it did, I couldn't really tell. Dang. Oh, it's because I gotta. There we go. Come on, please. If this works, and then it's gonna be as easy as implementing a thing so that it just spawns in the spears, and then we're chilling, bro. Come on, come on, come on. Alright, alright. Let's make sure it tweens. Yes. Gotta be faster though. But it's working. Nice. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna set it to 0.2, so that's really fast. Come on. I think this is it. This is it. No way. This is great. This is so good. And then what else I can do is, if it's fully charged, it does extra damage. Maybe even knocks back a little bit more. I think it worked. I think it worked. Okay, nice. Of course I gotta make it faster too. And I think it would be good to have like a trail. Maybe not actually. So I'm gonna put that random. Nice, and then so everything is working. I'm just gonna add a new variable for full charge or damage. Okay, Let's see. I think that's everything. Nice. So I'm gonna go ahead and remove the prints, or not the prints, but like the testing statements. And then we should be good to test. So that's everything. Let's go ahead and move the mithril spear into ability storage. If we come over here, all we're gonna do is, oh actually, I'm actually gonna copy these and then delete them. That way I can remember how to implement each. Yeah, these lines are way too long though. So I think I'm just gonna comment them out for now. And then over here in charge. So each charge, ABF dots on ability. Ability name is gonna be, what is it called? Spear. And then what's it called? And then we're just gonna throw this in there. Mythos spear, and then arguments is gonna be number 1, player and initial pause. Oh, there we go. So I think that's everything for charge. For initialize, I mean, same thing. I don't really do anything in there. Final charge, I'm gonna for underscore spear in spears. My friend sent something to me at around 3 AM. Nice, bro. Yeah, so that's how it is. Actually, crazy that you're here. You won't believe it. I'm just about to finish the spears ability. So I'll go ahead and show you that right as I'm done. But I'm almost done with it, and bro, it should hopefully be looking alright. We'll see though. But for each spear, ABF dot, or actually no, spear dot events. Actually, I think I need a new ability function fire event. Function module dot fire event. And then ability name string, and then actually maybe I would just not do it like this, actually, now that I think about it. Yeah, dot events dot or what was it called? What was the event called? Shoot, I forgot. Blow fire. I'll do it like that. There we go, and then we're just gonna do the same thing for exit. All we're gonna do is for each one, we're gonna fire shoot. And we're gonna fire with player and mouse position. I think that's everything. I don't see how this wouldn't work. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and remove all the prints. of the to-dos. Come on. First try, come on, please. Please. Oh my gosh. This is gonna be crazy. This is gonna be crazy. Alright. So, I hold my sword, press 5, hold it down. No! Alright, let's see. Character. Oh, that's why. That makes sense though, that makes sense though. The reason why it's erroring is because I wonder if I have like a I'm gonna make a new thing for get player position. Is it? Wait, whoops. Nice, okay. Maybe you have to get player position, and then we're gonna pass player. What else? I think that's everything. Okay. Come on, please, please, please. We'll see. So basically what should happen is if I hold down the ability, it's gonna start spawning spears, consuming ability mana per. So let's see, boom. No. Valid argument number 1. Vector 3 expected, nil. Okay, let's see. Oh, it's because I didn't set the... Let's see, so... Player and initial pause. So we'll do it like that. Things are looking good though. Okay, press 5. Yes, yes, yes. No way, look at this. Look at this, look at these spears. Boom, boom, look at this. And then, wait. Okay, I think it'd be cooler with an explosion. And I think they need to fade in. They also need to be a little bit faster. But I mean, you're working for 5 hours straight? Yeah, bro. Bro, that's the grind, bro. Nah, bro, you should have seen me last year, bro. Nah, I did like 12 hours straight once. That was crazy. But I mean, sometimes it's just like that, bro. But I mean, yeah, it doesn't look good right now, but I'm glad because everything is working how I wanted it to. Yes, bro. Yes, I think what I can do also, radius, I'm gonna make this randomized. Math.random times 1.5 plus 1. I think maybe I'll do 3. So it can be maximum of 4 radius. And then rotation speed. I actually didn't notice like a huge difference, so try something like this. Or maybe I'll just do it manually too. So math. So this is gonna be start at 25 up to 75. And yeah, travel speed, I felt like it wasn't different for each one either. So maybe I'll do this random too. Maybe math.random like that doesn't really work that well. So I'll set this one to like this. Let's see if I'm using, yeah, okay. Let me try 30 and then the base speed is like 80. So maybe this will be 50. Okay, let's see this. Come on, come on, come on. And then after this, even if it doesn't work, like I just need to get it to like, actually no, I need to get it to a working position. And then I'll do like the finishing touches tomorrow, potentially if I have time. But yeah, no, I've been grinding, bro. I've been grinding 5 hours, 5 hour 22 minutes, bro. Okay. Okay, nice. Nice, they're glowing, they're glowing. And then I shoot them. I feel like they all go the same speed. Let me try again. Whoops, wrong ability. Whoops, wrong ability again. Okay. Maybe they are different speeds. I don't know. I think they gotta be bit. I don't know. That didn't seem super fast. Let me set this to like 150. See, I press 5. There we go. There we go. Alright. So that's kind of what I was going for. I think another thing is their tween speeds should be randomized too. So what I'm gonna do is wherever I use the 0.025, I'm gonna replace that with tween speed. Oh, that was the only spot. Okay, never mind. But yeah, I'm gonna do times, let's see. So we got this. I think that should be like the base, the lowest, plus math.random times 0.05. So we can go pretty fast. What item do you think has the most value for trading? Oh, I don't know. I would probably say, let's see. Let's see. At the moment, like, I don't know for sure, but I would say maybe like metal bars. Like, I would say probably metal bar. Any type of metal bar would be a high level, or even the raw ore itself. That way you can use it to like craft and then gain XP. So actually, no, maybe it'd be cool. Maybe it'd be cool because like you need that for everything. I think at least. I'm not actually exactly fully sure, but something like that maybe. So you can see, I stopped the ability held down. If I let go, boom, the spears fire off. noticing a huge difference between all their tweens though. So I think, let's see. Oh, I'm out of mana. But yeah, I can just fire it off. Boom. And I think it should do damage too. Let me double check. Oh crap. Oh shoot, this thing one-shots. Alright, so I'm over here. And then, let's see, I fire it off. Dang, bro. Alright, it does a bit too much knockback. But, I mean, other than that though, everything seems to be working. Yes, okay. So yeah, knockback, it should just be like maybe 5. Yeah. And yeah, now that I think about it, I should probably do a lot more damage too. So I'm gonna set damage to 50. And then increase damage by 10. Or maybe, yeah, 10. Maybe 15 actually. Okay. I think that's all I'm gonna do for today though. So I did all this. Thank goodness. We did it, bro. We did it. Yes, sir. One more thing actually. Maybe let's see, so we have the low number. This is the slowest it goes, so maybe it should be actually 1.5. Bro's Prime is 5 songs in 9 minutes. 5 songs in 9 minutes. 5 songs, 9 minutes. Wait, let me think about this. Bro's Prime is 5 songs in 9 minutes. Wait, could you try saying that again? I'm not exactly sure what you're meaning to say. Let's see. Prime in 5 songs in 9 minutes. If you're talking about, like, let's see. Yeah, I don't know what that means. Sorry. Yeah. Math.random times 0.2. I think, yeah, they should work. They should work. So yeah, it starts like this. So it's just like a linear type of thing. I think that's everything. Yeah, so let's see. So for the to do, actually I can do this here. Each charge is gonna have a little bit of a shine. Search on 5 goals in 9 minutes. Oh shoot, let me check this out, bro. 5 goals in 9 minutes. Robert Lewandowski? Oh, football, bro. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Nah, he was clapping the other team. Dang, that's unfortunate. Dang. Bro, how is that possible? No, because like getting like 1 goal is like insane. Bro, and then this dude just pulling up and getting 5 in 9. Bro, oh, that's crazy, bro. That's, oh my. Bro, imagine being the other team. That'd just be unfortunate. But yeah, all right. So yeah, I think that's that. So let's see. Fade spears in, explosion at end. I think that's everything. Nice. Okay, I think that's everything. And then actually no. Trail. Flash at shoot event. Okay, there we have it. This is the to-do for tomorrow. Not tomorrow, if I have time tomorrow. Other than that though, I mean, we got this done. I didn't do this, but I don't think I'm actually going to. I don't know if that's a good idea. Hold ability to increase spear count. Yeah, we actually did that. You know, I was actually only planning on at least getting this done, but I was able to get everything else done. Recast forwards. Destroy and impact. I don't think I really have to recast, honestly. Yeah. I don't think I'm gonna do the destroy and impact either. You're just gonna shoot through stuff. Well, actually, no. Maybe that's maybe that's not a good idea. Actually, no, that's actually a good idea. Shoot on world impact. Explode. Okay, maybe I do have to do that actually, because then you can like shoot through walls and like there's like no way someone doesn't find like a glitch with that. So maybe I should do it like this. Okay. But yeah, other than that though, let's go, bro. That's everything. Nice. So I mean with that, I think that's it for today. Actually no, I do have to finish my song because I worked on it. I started the song but I never finished it because I mean I just like got off track. So I'm gonna go ahead and just real quick finish it up, and then after that I'm just gonna real quick post it and then go to sleep after that. Actually, maybe I have to do a little bit of dishes too. Dang it, bruh. Okay. So yeah, I'm just gonna finish this song and then we're gonna take it from there. Yeah, I think same thing with like one of my older songs. I just gotta like I gotta get faster. Right now I'm not super fast with the music making. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, this thing takes a long time to load, but I mean, okay, there we go. Everything's loaded in. Yeah, right here. I need to number one remove this. I need to double time it, I think. Yeah, all of this gotta go. This all has to go. I think I'm gonna copy this though, and then I'm gonna use it over here. I'm gonna probably keep the snare as well. yeah, but like the cake and everything was kind of throwing me off, so yeah, I think I'll just do like DMB, like kick bass, kick, or kick snare, kick snare, kick snare, kick snare, kick snare. So it's probably gonna be like this, and then all I gotta do is just do this, and then select these, and then I think it's as simple as that. Oh, this is on. Maybe I'll bring this over here. Yeah, we'll just, yeah, I mean that's good enough. It's better than what I had last time. Okay, so I'm just gonna export it real quick, and then gonna record the video, and then I'm just gonna real quick edit it up, and then we should be chilling. I'm gonna open up paint.net as well, actually, just to real quick finish up the thumbnail. Yeah, I'm trying to speedrun this because I gotta go to sleep soon. I have like an early class tomorrow. Oof. Alright, so I'm just gonna go ahead and delete all this, and then same thing, we're on day 34 now. Okay, and we go to here, and then select this. Whoops. Yeah, something like that should work. Okay, that's the text done. I just got to take a real quick picture of this. I think I already did take a picture, but I'll just do another one. There we go, we got the screenshot. Copy the screenshot, and then I'll just paste it in like that. Oh, Control Shift T actually. And I can just brightness up, contrast up. There we go, kind of like that. Maybe I'll try no outline this time. Yeah, I'll just run it like this, I think. And then actually, let me try copying this and then pasting it down here. It looks a little different, but I mean, okay, yeah, I'll use this as the thumbnail, so I'll save it, save as, and then just 34. Okay, so we got the picture. Now I just gotta record this. So I'm gonna take it over here, this, and then zoom in a little bit. Maybe I'll do it something like this. Let's see. Alright, yeah, that should work. And I'll start recording. And then, okay, I think I just go. Okay. And then it's gonna be super laggy, but that's why I have to export it first, and then I just layer over the finished version of the audio later on. Yeah, dang. This is a really short song, but at least whatever. Dang, this song's like 1 minute long. Yeah, it's like, I think this is the shortest song I've made. No, it's just, I'm just busy now. Dang, that was like a really freaking short song. Alright, whatever, there's not much I can do about it. Okay. Not to mention, I think I can't be making the music on stream because I think streaming is too heavy on the computer. So it just like lags a ton. But I can do like the editing and stuff, I guess, but like that's not even that interesting, so maybe I'll just leave the streams to like development fully. So yeah, let's see. I'm gonna hear myself here. It's probably like right here. Okay. Okay. Oh, and I'm peeking too. I forgot to mix. Whoops, whatever. Alright, and then basically the way I do all my video stuff is I literally just come over to presets, I just drag this in, and Alt G, and I can just like throw in the effects like this. So I've pre-made all the effects, and I can just like kind of do it like this. It makes it a lot easier. And then kind of just fades out. Oh shoot, I forgot to cut off the front. So I'm gonna have to real quick. Yeah, there we go. And everything up here. move it back down. Okay, nice. I think that's the whole video done. I'm just gonna go ahead and export it. Song EDM challenge. And it's usually like a pretty quick export, just like that. But I'm also gonna make a short form, that way I can post on shorts as well, because I think I found that, yeah, my shorts are doing a lot better for the channel, which is kind of interesting. So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and start uploading once this video is finished. Okay, there we go. So now I can work on the short form, so I'm just gonna go ahead and do this, and then I just go like this, and then if I select all the text, I can just drag them out over here, and then, oh, I gotta resize this too. I always forget about that one. There we go. So yeah, I'll just call this EDM song challenge 2. And then I can start uploading the video now. And we're on day 34, yeah. Perfect, video's done. I'm just gonna go ahead and publish it. And we're good to go, we're good to go. And the short form is taking a second, so let's see, maybe I'll try re-exporting it. Sometimes I just gotta re-click that button and then it fixes it. There we go. But yeah, the video is up now. I'm gonna go ahead and check it out, make sure everything's working. Alright. So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and play back the whole thing. Make sure I didn't forget anything. Yeah, the mix was not good on this one. I think it's just yeah, oh my. Yeah, whatever. That's life. That's the life, I guess. So yeah, there we go, nice. Everything is done. So now I can go ahead and just upload the short form now. And I think for now I'm just gonna upload to only YouTube. I don't really care about uploading this one to like Instagram or anything. Desktop downloads, there we go. Alright, and I think that's everything. So, uploading complete. I think we're good. I think we're ready. Processing. I mean, I think this one I can just do it. Yeah. So yeah, I think that's where I'm gonna end it today. Basically, next time on the stream, we're gonna be finishing up the mithril. We're gonna be finishing this all up, and then after that, we're on astrolite. We're getting close. We're getting close. Cause yeah, after that it's just astrolite, orichalcum, adamantite, and then dragonite. That's it. That's it, bro. We're more than halfway done. More than halfway done. That's actually awesome. So yeah, it's just gonna be this. It will be a little bit hard because I'm gonna have to like revamp the thing is though, actually, since I'm revamping the monster AI system and everything, the mob AI system, creature AI system, that's gonna be useful because I'm gonna have to make entities anyways later on. So if I can do it well right now, I'll be able to make it a lot easier for my future self over here. And after that, it's just armor and a little bit of other stuff like XP, and then I don't even know if I'm gonna do alchemy. Maybe I'll leave that for a different time. But yeah, that's everything. Thank you so much for watching, everybody. Make sure to like, make sure to subscribe, make sure to leave a comment down below, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Okay, bye bye.